goddamn, I'm being smashed.
Don't you die on me, Ricky Bobby.
There she goes.
Yeah, that's it. There she is.
What are you doing? You got stuff all over your face. You've been under my bed, haven't you? Haven't you? You're so cute. All right.
Everything and how careless
Here comes the sun.
and how careless we could be and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
I can throw a pipe bomb at it.
And how careless.
Ah, run! I dropped the pipe bomb. It's next to you. No! Oh no! The pipe bombs don't throw very well.
And how careless
I'm sorry.
we could be.
You just stood back up.
How careless we could be. Remember you and me. And how careless we could
Yeah.
be.
All day and all night, we stay up. It felt so right. We
Nailed
were
it!
so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay. We were alright.
He's dead.
Staying awake
Yes!
Would have saved
till the
Donkey.
sunrise. We were in love. Couldn't
I was
stop
trying to
us.
take Mario off.
Good drug.
Yes!
We hook up in my car.
17 seconds in. That's the shortest. Oreo is unclipped. Unclipped. I got a hat trick, evidently.
Bobby, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'll tell you what. If you bring charcoal into this house one more time, I'm gonna tell you again. We are a propane family. And just like those people that want the well-done steaks, I'm gonna ask you politely but firmly to get the fuck out.
Okay, all right, hold on.
As a rating of 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah, I got knife skills for days, bitches. I can cook you food and cut you open. Wait. Ah, it works. It's late. Get it, Oliver. Excuse me, coming through. Just kind of flipping out over here. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah!
Over here.
And how careless
Dead ahead.
we could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah. Right there in front of you. Just keep
yep, I see
running.
him.
And how careless we
But don't kill him.
could be.
Oh!
No.
And how careless
Fuck you guys.
and how careless we could be.
Yep. The legs for the railing.
Late nights, long fights, it felt right. We were alive. We would go out. We were so loud.
There's no legs for the
We had no
catwalk.
doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless. Time was precious. We loved to
I mean, more of it fell with whatever you're doing.
Drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate.
There's so much wobble when you fire a gun.
We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Yep, there goes more of it. There it goes.
Oh, goddamn, I'm being smashed.
Don't you die on me, Ricky Bobby.
There she
stuff all over your face. You've been under my bed, haven't you?
Late now,
Haven't
I
you? You're so cute. All right.
remember everything and how careless
Here comes the sun.
and how careless we could be and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
I can throw a pipe bomb at it.
And how careless.
Run! I dropped the pipe bomb. It's next to you. No! Oh no! The pipe bombs don't throw very well.
And how careless
I'm sorry.
we could be.
You just stood back up.
Right now, I remember you and me, and how careless we could be. Remember you and me, and how careless we could
Yeah.
be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up. It felt so right. We
Nailed
were
it!
so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright.
He's dead.
Staying awake
Yes!
Would have saved
till the
Dunk.
sunrise. We were in love, couldn't
I was
stop
trying to
us.
take Oreo off.
Good drug.
Yes!
We hook up in my car,
17 seconds in. That's the
Oreo's
shortest.
you show me the
Oreo is unclipped. Unclipped. I got a hat trick, evidently.
I'm a Bobby. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'll tell you what. If you bring charcoal into this house one more time, I'm gonna tell you again. We are a propane family. And just like those people that want the well-done steaks, I'm gonna ask you politely but firmly to get the fuck out.
Okay, all right, hold on.
As a rating of 10 out of 10. Fuck yeah, I got knife skills for days, bitches. I can cook you food and cut you open. Wait.
It's too late now.
Ah, it works. It's late. Good after evening. It's actually afternoon. Literally just afternoon. I got some cleaning done and I got some other stuff done and I've got some prints working, so I decided I'd come hang out for a bit. We've got another print going on the printer now, and then we've got a couple more designs that we're going to work on today. So right now, the print that's going on, this is, I don't know its actual name. I'm just calling it a loom block. But when people in the fiber arts community are setting up their looms, they need a place that it'll hold their ends so that way it doesn't fall. And that's what this is for. I'm also going to make some little tie plates for it, which I need to actually bring that file up and make the STL file for it. Because, you know, reasons, right? Okay. Where is it? There's the loom. Oh, okay. Well, that file has evidently decided to fuck all the way off. So that sucks. Luckily, it's easy to make. So we'll whip that up right quick. I just need to measure and verify from point to point that it's 1.8 inches. We'll make a new file. It's not a big deal. I don't know actually what I did there, but I fixed it. That's all that matters. All right, so first things first, I actually need to go here, options, because this is in a standard format. right now. The SolidWorks is always set to metric by default. So now you, if I, I always struggle with those. You got to click like 4 times to make those. So from here to here, 1.8 inches. From here to here, need to be 0.4 inches. And we'll make a couple of circles. We'll add a relation to these circles. That they are equal. And we'll get a size on them of 0.27 because they're a 1/4 inch dowel. You need a little bit of leeway for tolerances when you're creating this kind of stuff. So those should be equal now. Extrude boss base. Doesn't need to be a 1/4 inch, but let's go with 0.15. Let's do that. That should be good. I think I'm actually going to make it a little bit wider though. Just because I feel like if I leave it the way it was, it might be too much strain on it and it'll break. And I don't want it to break. Let's actually extrude it a little bit more because why not? It's just plastic. They make it every day. And then let's fill it the... do we want to fill it the outside? No, we want to leave that flat. So that way it doesn't allow for the yarn to slip off it. Need to make a quick Facebook post because I can. Actually, you know what? Let's go grab the YouTube link and I'll just put that right on the Facebook post as well. Because big brain or something like that. Damn it, why can't I tag Caleb? That's dumb. both love and dislike my freaking Overture PLA. Because, like, this spool of white that I have is so tangled up that it keeps sticking. All my luck for my collection has been used up this year. What'd you get? What's going on, EXO? Happy Friday, brother. Just got 12 games for 35 euros. One of said games is worth 65 by itself. Bro, what games did you pick up? The full list. And I figured most would be 360. Crackdown, Dirt 1, Gears 1, GTA 4, no map. Test Drive Unlimited, no map. Green Day, Rock Band, Guitar Hero 5, World Tour, and Greatest Hits. 2 copies of Beatles Rock Band and the Holy Grail, original print of NFS. Damn! I'm assuming the Need for Speed one's the one that's going to bring in the big money. I've already, funny enough. Did you really? Was yours an original release as well, or no? Classic print EU, Australian version of Platinum Hits. So the other one's not a Platinum hit or anything? It's just a standard hit? Or like a first edition, whatever you want to call it. OG, hell yeah, brother. All right, so this is what we're working off of now. We're gonna sketch. Nope, that was not the plane I wanted. Thank you, though. I don't need that plane. I don't know why that plane is there. What we do need is right here. What the fuck did I just do? don't know what I just clicked. All right, so it's a maximum of 95 millimeters and a minimum of 55.7 and 62. What on earth are you printing? What on earth is a Subi? Why aren't you VIP anymore, Subi? Did I take it off because you've been gone for so long? Hello, friend. Guitar Hero Greatest Hits is 25-ish euros. Hell yeah, brother. Right now I am printing this right here. It is obviously a block with pegs and a bar in the middle. So what this is, so my dad does a lot of weaving with weaving looms and stuff. You know, I'm going to Google this, see if I can't find it. Loom block brings up weaving stuff. I don't know what this part's technically called. Might be a warping block. Anyways, when you're warping a loom, I'm up late now. So are you really? You're up late? I'm on stupidly early, brother. So when you're warping a loom, you've got your yarn. Yo, I see you over there, Bop. What up, brother? And what this is you set your yarn, your looped ends over it, so that way you don't lose your place, essentially. It's already 6:30. Up to 3 a.m. What are you up to nowadays, Subi? Because, like, it's been a while since I could say that I wasn't addicted. All right, so that's a 40 mil diameter. We need it to go up by a lot. Oh, you know what? I just realized something, guys. I just realized something. That needs to disappear is what needs to happen. Because I need to... No, come on. Thought I found my forever. Turns out we were drifting apart from the beginning and just ended badly. I'm sorry, buddy. That's not fun. Well, outside of that, how has life been for you? Okay, so I need to make that at least like 50 mil off the handle. So, where you're at right now, that is not going to do it, obviously. 25 and no job. Hey, yo. That, yeah, that's not fun. Should be like 3 3/4. Okay. I was right because I'm intelligent. With the fanfic one that I made. That's a lot of fanfic, brother. Like a hell of a lot. That's huge. All right, so let us go back to the proper view. Grab a circle. I at least want to be on the center line. Come on, Eli, you're smarter than this. All right. I think we're going to go with 80 mil. Because if the bottom of the cup is 60 and the top is 95, that should put us up to the early top. Copy, and it was something like 1,200 pages then. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I was hoping to get to game with Oliver some today, but I forgot he's got his commencement or whatever. All right, so there's that. And then we're going to do this. We're just going to close that off. Yeah, nah, it's all good. I'm not going to be on too terribly long. I just was like, I've already finished a lot of the things I needed to do today. Oh, I need power trim. All right, why are you not? Okay, so you can go either way right now. So then I need to add a relation from that point to that point. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Why are you being mean to me? Fine, we'll do it this way. You rat bastard. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay. I know what I need. Make you two equal. And now, extrude boss base. I kind of want to go down 10 mil. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot something. Hold on. Offset entities. If that's 80, we're actually going to make that 85. No, we'll make that 95. Not 945. 95. And then we'll offset entities. We'll reverse it by 10 mil. So that'll make the inner circle 85. And then we'll trim entities here. And then we'll go to here. We'll reverse it and make it 10 mil. This document hasn't been saved for 20 minutes. Go away. Okay. So then I need to... What was your fillet dims? You were a 5 mil fillet. Just in case. The likelihood of SolidWorks crashing is honestly very slim. Like, you're not wrong, but also. Okay, so you 5. But never 0. You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't like you right now. Okay, that looks nice to me. I don't know if it's gonna be right. Because right now, if we go to eval, go there to like here. 14.8. Go back. Go back to that. Why are you all the way out there? You 153. That's not too bad. Ad incoming, guys. So if you've got Amazon Prime, make sure you use that to sub. See that pen holder? So I've got to get my sister-in-law's birthday present done first, Bob. That's going to go on as soon as this block is done. This block is a 6-hour print. So this evening, the yellow, you can't see it, but the yellow's in my dryer. I'm going to print my sister-in-law's birthday gift. And then as soon as that's out tomorrow, the pink's going to go on the machine and the pen holder is going to get done. And hopefully this coming week, you guys will get your stuff. I just went uptown and shipped out lunch boxes, Lorcana ink markers. So those are at least taken care of now. I don't even want like a really thick. We might go 2 mil. Yay! What are we yaying, Subi? The ads? You know what? We're gonna do something. We're gonna pull you over here. Dude, I've got enough to print right now. Probably keep my printer on for the next 3 months. Cause like, I don't post them to the, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the hobbies tab. I have actually been putting stuff in the supporter thing for the Discord, but I don't necessarily want to support Discord monetarily. That's memes, Eli. Your life is a meme, but you don't need to meme. So I'm just throwing a batch of, if you go in the hobbies, you can see what I've been working on. I'll post. Where is it? There's that. I also just posted the girlfriend's birthday gift. Got that knocked out the other day. So let's go back to sketch, text along here. And what we'll do is this. So the white things are treadle markers for a loom, and the multicolor thing was Chefette's birthday present. I actually used a plasma cutter, cut her names out, and just put a little LED backlight in there. So that was kind of dope. Need to message. She doesn't have an E. She's just LZ. It's pretty simple. It's just a handheld one. It's just a handheld one. So I was working on my cursive. I used a paint pen, and that's actually the belly of a machine from work that we would have just thrown in the scrap hopper. So what I did was I took it and I wrote out in cursive she and I's name, and then with the plasma cutter I just followed what I had wrote out, and it actually worked out really well. I'm very happy with it. I've been having a lot of fun with this stuff. Also, guys, I am live on YouTube as well. If you want to throw that up and Lurk can help get the hours up, I would appreciate it. Let's actually go up to like a 16-point font. Yeah, I like that better. The 16 looks better. So we'll do that. Okay it. Extrude cut. Obviously, we're not going to go all the way through. We only need it like 2 mil. Just that way it's visible. I'm hoping that it's not too fine for my printer. It should be fine, though. Should be fine. So yeah, this is actually a commissioned piece. There's a lady that's got a drink trailer near me, and this is for her. She's talking about, you know, having me make up X amount and see if she can't sell them at her trailer throughout the year. And then on this plane, I'm just going to put some creation layer, and it's going to go like right there. We'll up that font to 16. Bold and italicize it so they look the same. There we go. Do that. Do that. We'll inlay that by 2 mil. And yeah. I need to figure out one thing I don't actually know how to do is like, it'd be fun to engrave all the way around it kind of deal, but I don't know how to actually make the lettering curve with it. So that's something I'm definitely going to have to look into learning. But I mean, so far so good, you know. I'm getting the hang of it pretty well. And we're going to save as new. We're going to save it as an STL. And then we're going to open it so we can see how long that piece is going to take to print. Because Prusa Slicer. Subi, what freaking game is that? Is that Cyberpunk? That looks like Cyberpunk. Hey now, why are you all the way up there? That's not your home. Good thing I can just do that. Hey, nice. Oh, only 4 hours per. Modded Cyberpunk. So, then I need my calculator. And we're going to go with... No. Eli, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's... Porsche Taycan plus Spotify playing Mizzou's. I can't wait. I don't know what that is. Ooh, Overture's on sale right now. I should order some, but I don't need it yet. But I want it. Actually, I've got a big ass roll. Plus a mod that claims to boost RT plus PT. Okay. Ray tracing, and I don't know what PT is. So to shoot high, we're going to call it... Normally my Overture is about $18 a spool. Time, or no. Damn it. 18 divided by 1,000 times 24.54. That's, I think I did my math wrong. I may also be getting some stuff from a friend who has stuff he doesn't need laying around. Still not been told what he's got. Well, well, well. Right? Used filament in meters. That doesn't seem right. Hey, Subi, are you good at math? I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this conversion right. So what are you making here? So Bob, this is a cup holder. So like I've got a friend that owns a drink trailer, and essentially just think of a red Solo cup or like a concert cup where you'd get your beer. It's kind of like that, but it's got the sealed tops, and she does boba tea and stuff. And anyways, she does all of this, but she wanted a cup holder, and she kind of like contracted me to make it. But what I'm trying to remember how to do is the equation to find out how much it costs. So I buy spools that are 1 kilogram for about $18 a spool. So it'd be 18 divided by 1,000. And then because there's 1,000 grams in a kilogram, right? The bubble tea cup, the size of the cup doesn't matter. For what I'm doing, I'm just trying to figure out my costs. Hi, Duty. But they are 95 millimeters in width, and the tall one is 153 millimeters tall by 62 inches at the, or 62 mil at the bottom, and then the other one is 125 tall by 55 at the bottom. So to do my math correctly, I'm trying to make sure I'm doing it correctly. It should be 18, the cost of the spool, divided by 1,000, the amount of grams per spool, and then multiply that by the amount of grams shown here in my splicer, which is 24.54 grams, right? Am I doing my math right here, guys? That's not worth it. 18 per spool, 1 kilogram. Yep. So it should be 18 divided by 1,000, which would be 0.018. Uses 24.54 grams. Yeah. So it should be 0.018 times 24.54, right? I have to write it out. Oh, come on. So that way I'm seeing it right. So it'd be 44 cents of material? That's what I'm getting on my calculator on my computer. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this shit right, you know? I'm going to make this a business. I can't just be throwing money out, right? damn it. I love when I roll over top of it. Assuming rounded up 40 cup holders. Okay, so then I could also just do 18 divided by 40. Right? I'm just trying to figure out my cost per cup holder. Just one holder. That's all I need. I think it's right. Yeah, 45 cents. Okay, so I'm right. Not going to be orange. No. Orange is just the default color. So it's like yeah, no, you're right. We're right. It's all good. 3D zips, Hello Kitty files. So like no matter what, Bop, it's going to show as orange when I throw it in the slicer. Which is like why like this one for you and Holly is gonna take a while. But so orange is the actual model. Green they call supports. I like using the organic supports because they actually use the least amount of material. So if you look at this, it's 149 grams. So at the cost of 0.08 times 100, we're just going to call it 150 even. It's $2.55. Yep, it's the supports that break away. I've actually got a little bin over yonder by the printer that is full of support material. So this is a 4-hour print at 45 cents PLA. Support material for. I put it in a bin. That's what I use it for. You can actually get machines. I think it's like it's a filament recycler. And what you can actually do is you can put the scraps in it. You can ground. Yeah, and I'm fine with rounding up. Because sometimes the material's cheaper, sometimes it's more expensive, but I don't want it to be junk. But yeah, you can actually get machines that if you throw the old material into a blender and you break it up, it will be small enough that you can feed it through these machines. Let's see if I can find a video of it. I don't want review videos. I just want a video. I don't feel like digging for that. Anyways, you can get these recycling machines for PLA and other filaments, obviously, because it's not just PLA that you can use. You can use ASA, EEG, PETG, which PETG and PLA are going to be my most commons. But like with trying to turn this into a business, I really need to make sure that I'm costing everything out so I can sit here and be like, okay, this is how much everything's going to cost me. Which reminds me, I may have done the math wrong on Caleb's. SolidWorks file, cookie cutter drinks. Fuck, where did I put that? Was that still in, was that in prints? Yeah. Oh well, I'll have to redo that all later. I'm not that worried about it right now. But yeah, so this is one more design knocked out. So I'll have to get that all up and done, and then you know what? And I know she will, Bop. Like I said, I really want to get it to you guys like soon. Also, what was your, I don't remember what your bet was with somebody in your family about the Michigan game. When is that supposed to happen? Like, when is the game? Insert new part. Okay, where are you? Why are you being an asshole? No, it's to Bop. He had a bet going with a family member to deal with some championship. I just don't remember what it is. So there's that. I should just be able to come back over here. Nope. Should be able to come over here. Insert component. New part. I broke it. Somehow. The bet was with Holly. I lost the bet. My brother is having a little girl, but I'm just getting her 2 pairs of shoes. You're not gonna come visit us? Bruh. I thought you loved us. Ah! Ah, that's why. I fixed it. So we need that to that. And okay there. You to you. Okay there. You to you. Okay there. Are you ever gonna make your way back to the States, Subi? Make it out to Michigan one of these days. I'm working overtime this week and next week to help add to our wedding. Dude, I get that. With dealing with having to get another new well pump, literally any trips that Chefette and I were hoping to make this year is just gonna have to be a no-go. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure how all that worked. I think I mean, yeah, here's pretty fucking weird. Are they seriously putting Toy Story into Fortnite, dude? I don't know. The whole world's just in a really weird situation right now. They put Barry the Plat. What? Why? We're at 11% on the print right now. I really don't want to pay it, but I've got my freaking tax bill. All right, let's see if I'm going to have to restart or unplug and restart the Xbox, or if it's just going to work. It's going to work. Cool. I mean, I got some more designs done, so I'm pretty confident with just chilling for a bit. I mean, I'm not going to play Horizon 6 yet because it's not out yet, but yeah, that is the plan. I'm really excited for it. I really want to try and get the rest of the achievements here in Horizon 5 before 6 drops, which is going to be difficult because friggin' assholes and stuff, man. The ones for hide and seek, the ones for, or the one for Eliminator. Yes, I hate that one. Mark has been talking about it, and I know you like play 5. Yeah, no, I've got it pre-ordered at GameStop. I'm probably also gonna pick it or grab it through Game Pass so I can play it early. But I haven't fully decided. But yeah, Subi. So I've got the Eliminator. I've got the Horizon Open skill mode. Excuse me. I'm gonna try and get done today. Hide and seek. Oliver and I were talking about trying to do like a Friday night get together with a bunch of people and just try and hammer all those out together. We haven't set a date yet. It's just something we are communicating about. Just got out of the way a month or so ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I know time zones are gonna be the worst bit of it. Damn it. I still needed to look at those. Alright, so reach a streak of 50 in hide and seek. Complete skill mode in the ice rank in the 2015 Volvo V60 Polestar. But yeah, Subi, it'd be super awesome to game together again. So when Oliver and I figure it out, I'll let you know. I have one. I have two. I forgot that I made it such a horrendous color, though. I'm not gonna lie, though, it was possibly gonna be either next weekend or the following. Probably the following, because I think the better half is busy all weekend. And like, we've only got so little time. Travel to Mexico.
Welcome back, Chief.
Welcome back, Chief. Okay. That was fun. My internet just decided to outernet. All right, so I need ice rink. Ice rink, ice rink, ice rink. Right here. Skill mode. Oh, wow. That's very slick. Holy. Damn. Like, I knew it was going to be slick, but damn. Working on Watch Dogs 2. I thought you finished that. There's probably race tires. Honestly. Completion this weekend. Okay, I thought you had already finished it. Oh, Did you end up getting that one done? You have 3 DLC missions left. Bonk. What's wild, Subi, is that both you and Skarshi reappeared within the same week. Like, I hadn't talked to Skarshi in a significant while. And then I feel like I really haven't talked to you since the day that we met up for food. Life did happen, and life continues to happen and will continue to happen. Like, I'm not blaming you. I blame nobody for anything.
Suck it.
Are you still a race marshal for Forza, Subi? Haven't left. I didn't think so. I just wasn't sure with how busy you've been and how life's been. Still a mod. You know what? I think I just like suppressed the dev command the other day that we had made way back when. Woohoo! One down. 5 hours and 49 minutes on my print left. Okay, so I'm curious. I'm at 13th with my friends list at the moment. Dan's 5 ahead of me. Ryan's 80 ahead of me. Exo, you're only 85 ahead of me. I have a chance, guys. Friggin' Vicati's a dickhead. Like, I love him, but he's still a dickhead. Alright, so. Complete skill mode in every realm. 5 matches. Blah, blah, blah. Skill mode. Stunt park whilst driving any Hoonigan. Complete 25 matches. Skill mode in this. Any Nissan. Reach rank 50. Reach a streak of 50. Okay, so we're going to get a Hoonigan. And go to the stunt park. Woohoo, woohoo. Summer. Don't talk. All the playlist exclusives are in backstage. I did hear that. Oliver keeps us pretty up to date, and the Discord gets the notifications. Yeah, so I don't know if you pay much attention to our Discord anymore, but Oliver's got it pretty well set up. What Hoonigan should I use? Should I use one of the Hoonicorn trucks that I have? Or should I use the RS200? Many I don't keep track. I don't blame you. Like, I really don't. I want to blame you, but I can't. Because it would be impolite. Eh? Oh. Let's just pop everything. Or we're going to go with the Hello Kitty Hoonigan because I can. Look at you, Subi, leveling up again. Let's go, brother. Ooh, that could have been bad. This is probably gonna end up bad. No. What's going on? Okay. Working but don't want to. I fucking get that. Like, most people are like, oh my god, it's the weekend, I can't wait to relax. And I'm over here like, oh my god, it's the weekend, I can work on my own shit. Ow! How did I miss that? PS2 games, bruh. Wow. Bonk. That would have been so dope to land on that and hit it like a grind rail. I don't even know how many PS2 games I have. Ooh, that hurt. Yes, but Xbox on the other hand. I don't know. Xbox's got a pretty great collection going. One more down. So now I need to get into a Nissan and do which one? That one. 40 or so PS3. Will never really be that big a thing. Well, that's all up to interpretation and dedication. I mean, to some people, yeah. I do. You know, I wouldn't even say I go live all the time. Is this the M I'm thinking of, by the way? You see clips? Yeah, I go live a lot, but I don't go live for long. It's normally like 2 hours a night on weeknights. Yeah, I thought so. What have you been up to? Had brain surgery again. You know what? What's crazy is I actually know another person that's had to have brain surgeries lately. I don't know if they've got similar to what you've got or not, but still. It's kind of crazy. Did this one help at least? Also, what are you doing for work these days? I don't work in kitchens anymore. I don't know. Started having heart problems. You, my friend, are a mess. Accounting, making the big bucks. Shit, it's your busy season then, right? Because you probably deal with tax stuff. Or do you just do accounting for like a small company? You work for the state? Ooh. Busy, busy. Yeah, no money. But all of the busy. It's okay. According to my house, I make no money either because it takes it all. I build tracks for robots. So I am a machine builder now. Like, it's okay money. It's kept me afloat, we'll put it that way. But that's kind of why I still stream and stuff, try and make anything extra, and I'm trying to get 3D printing off the ground and... What? Yes. So, like, the stuff I build, companies will put, like, painting robots and welding robots and material handling robots and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Sometimes. I feel like I could have made that thing a little shorter.
That's what she said.
I'll tell you what. All right. So, that one I don't care about. That one I don't care about right now. 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 Complete skill mode in every realm. Complete 100 levels in Horizon Open. How many more of these do I have? I've got Stadium Maze. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Let's get the Hoona truck out. Oh my. Maybe the truck was a bad idea. Okay, so if I follow yellow, I'll get to the top, it looks like. Possibly. Wish I would have picked a smaller vehicle. Okay, those don't break. Just in case anybody else was wondering. Oh, I did that for you. Look at that. Ow. Yay! I did it. Can I see my accolade? Oh, I can open accolades while I'm here. Cool. 50 more points. 50 more points. 50 more points. Do you still have your dogs? We're down to just the corgi. We had to put Diva down not last summer, but the summer before. She was 16 and just losing a lot of her bodily functions. So, yep, down to just Diva. Or just Peanut, the corgi. It sucks. A lot. It was very hard, especially after having her for so long. Earn 50 burnout skills with Cars and Coffee, around the Cars and Coffee shop. Yeah. There is an ad coming, guys, which I'm going to test that command. There. But guys, don't forget, before the ad starts, you can always go over to YouTube and not have interruptions. Oh, I lost it. Damn it. I almost hit that freaking staircase. That would have been crazy. All right. 3 to go. It's another 15 minutes. We can do this, man. Let's jump right into that. Whoop. Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay, those poles don't move, guys. Awesome. Burn. Definitely should have grabbed something that's got a little bit more wheel spin off the line, and then I could have just sat here and done burnouts the whole time. All the drifting. All right, we're just gonna let the time run out because I really don't care about points on it. Ice, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. All right, so I just have these two. All covered. Ferrari. Ultimate speed. I forgot how much I enjoyed this this Ferrari. Meow. Bonk. Yes, because I want to hit rewind while I'm just going for points. Thanks, game. I shouldn't blame the game. I hit my own buttons. Oh, I got rid of my points, too. That's some bullshit. Oh, man, that would have sucked if that would have been indestructible. Shit. How did I not die? How did I miss that sign? That's a better question. 'Cause I saw the signs. All right, we got one more. And then that'll be done. And then we're probably going to dive into some hide and seek. But first, I need to use the restroom. Well, you're both lame because I'm home and streaming and gaming and printing, and I already designed a bunch of shit today.
Yeah, I know. I've already been peeking on your stream and liking your YouTube live.
Ooh, you're peeking on me. I appreciate you, buddy.
So keep your curtains closed.
I have one of them open in the game room because it has plants in it.
That's a good idea. You know, it keeps the room fresh if there's a plant.
Isn't the game room in the basement?
No, not yet. I don't have the basement sealed up enough to keep it from...
Getting moldy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Till
Like-
you get that fixed up, you want that to stay at a good, even, cool temperature.
Yeah. I mean,
Likes to glow.
I've gotten it
Fluctuate.
decent, but it's still definitely too moist to want to have everything down there. And like
Yeah,
3D
you said
printers
moist.
don't like moisture, so.
Did you?
It sounds like
I mean,
whatever.
is it still your water heater or is it just your piping right now?
No, it's the basement.
It's his walls.
Yeah. It's called a Michigan basement, my friend. They're moist.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have such moist dirt.
Well, part of it is I need to regrade everything and like fix the dirt around the house because it doesn't help wick the water away during big storms. But that takes a lot of money and effort. What's that?
I don't know much about house construction, but does that require any like gravel being packed in?
Yeah, so you're supposed to have gravel right around it to help drain. But the problem is that we're on a big clay deposit. And so like, you know, the house was built in 57. So even if there is gravel next to it, it's going to be pretty dirt filled by now. And since it's all clay, the shit just kind of packs and packs and packs. So.
I mean, it eventually turns to concrete-ish.
Yeah. There's definitely that.
I mean, you add in a couple more ingredients and you got Roman concrete.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out one of these days. It just requires money and time and...
Money is scarce.
Yeah. I'm actually getting money back on my taxes this year, so that's cool.
I don't even want to talk about taxes right now. I finalized mine last night.
Oof.
They took $2,000.
They took $2,000.
They took $2,000.
Damn.
What were they garnishing your taxes for?
I'm thinking I didn't fully check, but I think it was back pay for EBT.
Oh.
What, did you not report your increase of hours?
Only for 1 year. I forgot.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Like, I've never been on that shit, but that's all it takes.
Yep.
Scotty's ex fucking fucked her taxes up, and she went from getting like $1,500 back to the government taking it because she owes the IRS like $2.5 grand.
Oof.
Fuck.
That stupid Indian motherfucker is fucking me over more than he's fucking anybody else already.
What?
Yeah, he's just an idiot, though. He's just dirty
Oh, her ex?
fucking piece of shit. Yeah. That guy's got problems. He needs to get, 6 feet under.
Just remember, I am live.
Eh,
Not that anybody knows what's going on or cares that much, but
Why I'm using the mob euphemisms, Take it to the mattresses, sleeping with the fishes.
I like fish.
Can't take that to court.
what is it? Take him to the train station?
from Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've barely ever watched that fucking show, so I
I
wasn't
watched
sure
the
if I was.
clips on Facebook and TikTok and shit, and that's kind of the extent of it.
Yeah, that's about my
You
extent.
were
But
so
I
confused.
recently got
Emily, why were you confused?
probably because you're talking to us and we're invisible.
Probably.
There's people in my head. She used to be a people in my head. Then she stopped hanging out with me. I think she said I smelled bad.
So get this,
Well,
heavy horseshit. I was supposed to get $248 back from my taxes, right?
Yeah,
Well,
you don't.
because I
I'll
have a
message you later.
401k, I can't use the free TurboTax shit, so they're gonna charge me $80 for that. Like, awesome. So there goes a big chunk of it. And then, because I don't have the liquidable money to pay the $80. They're like, oh, you can take it out of your tax return, and we're gonna charge you another $40 out of your tax return for doing it, for paying with your tax return.
So they're assholes.
Yeah,
yeah, they call it a processing fee, but it's really just ripping you the fuck off.
I need to find someone else to do taxes for, because like I don't get enough back to do like HP Hewitt or whatever and fucking or whatever the fucking companies are. The people in Walmart. Yeah, that one.
The people in Walmart, bro. People of
I will-
Walmart.com.
Oh God.
But I don't
Yeah.
I don't get enough back from them to do that. So like I need a free place to do my own shit. And TurboTax used to be that place, and now it's just like, oh, we're gonna charge you the majority of your tax return. So out of like $250 in the
I
next
should do
21
my own
days,
Emily, but
I'll
like,
get 120 on.
sorry, I don't know what you want me to call
want
you.
to know how you fix this?
Free tax.
What you do is you go down to Queens, all right, and you look for somebody with really long sideburns. Okay, you're gonna beat the shit out of them, kidnap them, and put them in your basement, and then they're your official personal accountant.
No.
Wait. Truthfully, I'm kind of debating on just doing the whole thing of making a trust and having my paychecks go into the trust and just use the trust to pay for all my shit.
Don't you have to have a minimum to start that though?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh.
If it's a living trust, I don't think so.
Have the knowledge or the time to do my own taxes. I should.
I mean, it's the same
I'm
thing.
not sure what they're talking about with the trust.
Same thing as doing an LLC for any business that you do.
I mean, if it
You're an
becomes more
LLC.
sustainable, I don't see a reason why not. You would limit your funding and your spending, but maybe that's something that
You wouldn't be able to buy, you know, ink markers from me. Oh, by the way.
Oh no, those. Yeah.
With those, I did not remove the supports in the back because like it said they were pins, and there's a circle in the back that you can pick out if you want, where you can put the pin thing is. And you can either take that out or you can just leave it, but I just left it in because you said you were gonna glue it onto stuff, so I'm like, all right, the more surface area, the better.
Yeah, I'm gonna glue it onto one of those tin plate lunch boxes because I'm gonna use some foam and basically do the same thing that you do with a gun case and cut out the pieces for all of my shit to go in and use it as a ink box.
I mean, my taxes are done for the year, so I'm not that worried about it.
The second set I was going to make pins out of.
Okay. Well, just so you know, I left those in because I didn't know if you wanted them in or not, but you can just pop a knife under them and you should be able to get them out pretty easily.
Okay.
Oh my God, where's my truck?
One thing I will say, I know you can't afford them, but I will say that it is only because I went through probably H&R Block, which I did have to pay them like $100, that I was even able to get anything from my tax returns, even though I
I'm grabbing
owed
this.
because of EBT shit. Because I was a dumb.
Right.
Elite trainer boxes? Or no, wait, that's ETB. Oh, it gave me my truck.
Acronym.
Gave me a truck?
ETB.
It's an A B C D E F G something.
I'll be A B C D E F G your face.
Ooh. Please.
Oh, so yeah, how much would it be to print like 10 of those sets?
My cost after material and electrical and time is about $7.50 a set.
Okay,
Why?
because well, what I was jumping in here to talk with Alan about is like in May, I am most likely coming back to streaming for like TCG stuff and everything.
Okay.
And one of the things, fuck off. One of the things that I'm gonna try to push is I made a Discord, kind of like the comm sub, but for like all the different,
Hold on.
like a bunch of,
1, 2,
yeah,
3, 4. How many fucking discords do you need?
a lot.
Oh, okay.
But this one's for, well, the deck box is gonna be my personal one, obviously. The back of house I keep open for a reason I'll tell you later.
I already know the reason.
Okay.
It's a distraction.
Called porn.
Yeah. No, it's a distraction. But also the one that I'm making that I made that I'm starting to implement and stuff like that is for people to play TCGs together and stuff like that.
Okay.
Each TCG has their own area, et cetera, et cetera. Because like I hear it all the time that people have these cards, but they don't want to drive an hour for a league or whatever.
Right.
So I want to start an actual league, and one of the things, like, to get people to do that, you need prize support, and I don't have the money for a pack a win or anything like that.
Right.
And one of the things that Lorcana stopped doing for some reason is like those pins. They had full metal enamel versions that they were giving away as league night prizes, and it
Okay.
kept people coming. They just they let us know like halfway through last set. Oh yeah, this is the last set that we're doing pins for as prizes.
Okay.
So
You
everybody,
know why they probably stopped?
uh,
Because you know how Disney does the whole secret pin week thing. So they probably wanted them to stop to keep that exclusive to Disneyland and Disney World.
no, you can't get those pins anywhere. They're legitimately made. They're the ink colors, like the symbols for the ink colors, and
Well,
like
no, I didn't mean like because of the design. I meant because like Disney goers are like pin collectors, and they do that whole pin run from the merch store down to the rides.
I know, but the thing is, the only way to get these pins is to play and win at a league. So you have to play Lorcana and then win the league night to get it.
Yeah,
So
but it's more.
it really wouldn't make sense for Disney to say no, don't do it, especially considering most Lorcana players are Disney fanatics, so they want the pins anyway. It would actually create more value.
True. I don't know. Disney hasn't always done the best business practices at times.
That is funny. But anyway, the reason I was asking is because, like, if we do get league nights going and stuff like that, I was thinking about using those as prizes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
But obviously they need prepped and finished and everything first too. So
I mean, as they sit as an unfinished, because I don't have to put a bunch of extra time on it, it'd be about $7.50 a set.
okay.
If you want me to sand them and make them perfect, and if I can get my hands on a printer that can do multicolor, it'd probably go up to almost $15 a set.
I know, like I said, I could do that.
Would a tumbler be a good investment for you?
No.
To sand things down? No.
No, it'd destroy the prints.
Yeah. What I plan on doing is putting EVA, goddammit, UV resin on them and then sanding them down so that way they're smooth and then painting on the UV resin.
Okay. I mean, you can paint
That's
straight to the PLA. It's just there's going to be a couple small things that are like a little bit jagged or bumpy, so I would definitely hit it with like some finer grit sandpaper first.
Oh no, like, you gotta remember my Mando helmet's fucking 3D printed, so, and I'm not allowed to have any print lines in my shit to be approved.
Really?
Yeah.
I want it to look as professional as possible.
And the funny thing is, so they needed a couple extra Mandalorians while filming season 2, I think, of The Mandalorian, and they put out the call for the people in the Mando Mercs in the 501st, and they showed up with their own personal kits. Like, there's a couple of them that made it in.
Oh, no
And
shit.
yeah, and the props people were saying that the Mando Mercs kits were better built and everything than their own professional props.
That's crazy.
So yeah, they want it to look professional, but our professional is better than fucking the professional.
Well, I guess once those two sets get there, take a look at them, see what you think, and we can go from there.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be an eventual thing anyway, too, because I have to get people in to play and all that fun shit, too.
Right.
It's not gonna, like, it'll probably take an entire set worth of people getting in to get people interested to need prize support.
Right. Yeah, but if you get to the point where you need it, and I'm assuming, I'm not going to assume. Anyways, if you get to the point where you need it, then we can work something out. And if it's, oh, hey, I need 10 orders, then I'll cut you a deal.
Yeah.
Because I can just, like, I threw it on and it was one print and it was 3 hours, but still, you know, electricity isn't free and PLA is not free.
Right.
I do have a big ass spool of black that I need to use up, so if you wanted them out of that, I'd probably make it a little bit cheaper because this spool I've had for almost 3 years. And
Okay.
it's like a 3 kilo spool.
I don't know what that means.
They
But okay.
dry up.
6.6 pounds.
Okay.
What's that, Faja?
It's not like they dry up or anything.
No, but they do take moisture.
And that's what fucks up your prints.
Yep, and that's why I just bought a Sunlu filament dryer. I've got my yellow in it right now because I'm printing something for my sister-in-law tomorrow, or tonight. Because Monday is her birthday, and so I'm gonna get her birthday gift printing.
Dude, along those same random lines, would you be able to design like a trophy if I gave you a logo?
Most likely. I mean, I'm currently working, well, not like obviously right this second because I'm on Forza, but I am actively working on making cookie cutters for one of my friend's cookie businesses.
Right. I don't know, like, the process for designing stuff for 3D prints.
I can make it on either SolidWorks, Fusion, Blender, Tinkercad.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, if I give you a logo, can you, like, take the logo and turn it into, like, a 3D version of it?
Yeah.
Or do you have to, like, make each individual line?
I have to make each individual line with the programs I have. If I had a 3D scanner, I could just scan it in and print it. But for now, I just would take it, and I think there's a way, and I need to look into it. I think there's a way to actually set a back setting on SolidWorks, so that way I can take and be like, oh, hey, I've got this design that I need to make, and it's only a 2D design. I can throw it into SolidWorks and then go back through and just design over top of it.
There you go.
And if that's the case, I could very easily do that. I think I can. I need to talk to some of the guys at work because they would have much more better ideas than me.
Right. Yeah, I gotta talk to Ryan too, because I was thinking if like the black metal business cards that he made, Scotty and
I don't know if I ever
uh,
saw him, honestly.
uh, um, they're literally like thin metal, like you'd almost think they were plastic. But one of the things that like Riftbound tournaments do is like for the best performing like Teemo deck, if you made it the furthest using Teemo, they
Yeah.
make a metal version of the Teemo commander card,
Hmm.
and that's one of your prizes. And I everybody's been wishing that Lorcana would do something like that. So I was thinking if I give him like a screenshot of a Lorcana card and see how his laser etcher would do putting it onto one of those business cards.
Right. I would assume
Use
he
that
would
as a
need a PNG of it for his file, but I'm not sure.
probably, but I can make or I can convert images to fucking whatever I want. I
Right.
have the ability. It's just the actual laser engraving and everything. Although he did say if I wanted his laser engraver, he'd sell it to me on payments.
Right.
But no, Alan, I was gonna bring all that stuff up, like prize support and shit like that, and et cetera, and plans to get, people in.
Hmm.
And obviously, I wouldn't be able to do the magic side of shit because I'm not good with magic. But
Yeah.
more or less, like most of my focus would be on the server itself and the Lorcana side of shit. And also, like, for league nights and tournaments and stuff like that, streaming it.
Right.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to make league Twitch and all that fun shit to, stream specifically on that, or if I wanted to do my own.
The only issue with spreading it out and making another stream channel is you, yes, you're sporadic, but you still have a fucking community, and that community, it communities stay together more so based around a convenience of being able to interact rather than a variety of interaction. So
But
I don't know.
what I was also thinking too, like if I did a virtual play league Twitch,
What
like
up, Lumberjack?
when I would stream Lorcana, that would be like Monday, Tuesday. And then like if you were doing an event for Magic, you could stream on that channel fucking Wednesday, Thursday, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, just gotta get people who actually want to play Magic.
Right, but what I'm saying is like using the channel for all of the games as opposed to just one
My
type
game
of
is
thing.
so confused right
Huh?
now. My game is confused. It's just sitting there buffering.
Did you break Forza?
Brother, I
I
was
blame
born
you.
to break Forza.
I blame your internet.
Most likely.
I blame the tree that he ran into.
No, there was no trees this time.
Oh,
Maybe there were invisible trees. You don't know.
I think I'm reaching that grumpy old man state of life, by the way.
Newsflash, you
You
were already
think?
there.
Yeah, I was about to say you were there when I fucking met your ass.
No, fucking, like, kids these days, I swear to fucking God. So, I was driving home from work yesterday, and, like, there was this huge fucking wreck on the highway.
You
I
damn
ended up having,
kids.
I ended up having to get off, like, 4 exits prior to where I needed to and take, like, a bunch of back
Holy
ways, and
shit.
because the entire area was just flooded with traffic and nobody was moving. Even the back ways were backed up and shit.
That
I didn't get
sucks.
home until almost 4:30.
Wow.
I get off at 2
Fuck
How the
that.
hell did they cause such an accident, dude?
because it blocked 2 lanes of traffic on the major highway.
Why did they do that, dude?
I don't fucking know. I didn't
Oh.
get to see the wreck.
Well,
But
Google it.
fuck that. That's way too much work. But
You're too much work.
so I'm going the back ways, and it's right around the time one of the like elementary schools in the area lets out.
Oh shit.
And I literally watched this kid. Mind you, it's been raining and shit too. Walking with a blanket on their head like it's a fucking coat. Doesn't even look. Breaks off from her friends on the sidewalk, and just walks into the middle of my fucking lane without looking or anything. And I like slam on my fucking brakes, the wheels stop moving, and I just am sliding across the road towards this fucking kid, who screams and goes, "Oh no!" and then like just stands there as I'm sliding towards them.
It's like the steamroller guy from Austin Powers. Get out of the
Or any
way!
Isekai anime.
Yeah, except for the fact that I was going faster than that steamroller was. Like,
Well,
I was full locked up and just sliding. There was nothing I could have done if this kid didn't just jump out of the way. Like,
It's the kid,
What?
and all of a sudden, anime intro starts.
the best part is like they walked off the sidewalk, through a turn lane and into my lane without even looking.
that's
Wearing a fleece blanket in the rain.
that's my problem with like the big cities and shit is everybody thinks they can just walk out into the road and they get right away.
The thing, I don't get that though. Like, I grew up in a big city. I grew up in fucking California and fucking LA and shit. And I know not to walk in the road with. I know not to walk in the road.
And that's the thing too, like they just decided to leave their group of friends and like instead of going down and crossing where everybody else was, they're in the middle of the road and they're just like, I'm just gonna cross here. Like split second decision, fuck it, I'm going right here. Right in front of the fucking car.
Dumb as shit.
Somebody didn't teach them the whole thing about, you know, look twice.
Or look at all.
Or, you know, only cross at crosswalks. Because people are fucking crazy. And
As
nobody
long as
cares
there's no
about
traffic,
you.
I'm all for jaywalking. But if there's traffic, fucking follow the flow of traffic. Go where you're designated to walk.
And like the thing is, it's not like they did it with me coming up behind them. They were walking towards me.
They're just dumb as fuck. They will receive a Darwin Award someday.
And like there was a car that was holding up traffic oncoming wise, right where they decided to step off the side, or like just prior to them stepping off the sidewalk, because they were trying to turn left into the neighborhood. And it was a group of like fucking 8 kids that were just taking their sweet ass time to cross the fucking road, or to cross like the side street to get into the neighborhood.
That's stupid.
And then the one just goes, "Okay, I'm gonna cross here," without even fucking looking right in front of me.
Okay, good luck, everybody else. Also, I googled it, and there is a way to import an image. And it says that you can trace over it. If needed, trace over the inserted image using sketch entities like lines, arcs, or splines. By following these steps, you can effectively use a photo as a background in your SolidWorks sketch. So,
Okay.
to answer your question, if you get me a logo, yes.
I've got it on my phone. I can send it to you right now when I hit a red light.
No, just wait till you're home. Because I have a couple more designs that I need to make before I can even think of getting to that. I've got 2 more cookie cutters, and I need to edit the cookie cutter that I have done. And
Oh, I don't know. I was just gonna send it to you, and you can use it as practice and see how it works. Or tell me it's too intricate and fuck you.
I mean, that's actually probably not a bad idea.
eventually, what I would love to do is like if I can get a like enough people into it, like within like a year or something like that, and have like a big group for tournaments and everything.
Right.
Send you the stuff, you a thing like that, and you print it off. And I have friends that do leatherworking, and fucking make like a WWE title belt type thing for the
Oh
winner
my
of the
God.
tournament. Dude, we're nerds. Everybody would fucking love it.
If anything, well, that too, but I could probably print you like deck boxes and stuff with it on it.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I can do, once I figure out how to do something, the possibilities for me are endless. And once I've got the files and I know that I'm just going to be able to rapid fire them and they're going to come out perfectly, like now that I've got the files for those markers, I do a little bit feel bad that I'm going to, you know, make profit off them because I didn't design it. But at the same time, life ain't free.
Well, if you feel that bad, just remember the fact that, you know, nobody else is making them.
Well, they also have to consider this. Was the design copyrighted?
So,
No.
well, there's two different licenses that people will post under on Thingiverse and Maker World and shit. And some of it is a technical copyright. I don't know, because I don't know. I didn't look to see what license that's under. If it's a creative license, it's fine. If it's an actual business license, then I could get in trouble. The likelihood of it, though, is very minimal.
In the 3D printing space, it's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
Well, my thought is if somebody comes at me and says, oh, well, that's my design, blah, 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 I'll be like, okay, well, here you go. Here's 18 people at the same craft show that all have those stupid ass articulating dragons.
Yeah, well, also not only that too, but you're not selling these.
Technically, no.
Even me who would be charging, you know, for league fees wouldn't be selling them because they are a free prize.
Right.
Well,
so,
like, I don't care because they're not something that I'm going to sit there and post up on, like, if I make an Etsy store or something. Like, I'll tell people, you know, hey, I do custom prints. If you need something printed and you found the STL, I can do it. It'll just be, you know, instead of me saying, oh, hey, it's going to cost you X amount for my time to design it and print it and all my material and all this cost, it'll just be, oh, you found this STL already, so I'm going to charge you for my time and effort to make it, ship it, package it, and also material fees.
yeah.
It's like the
You want to talk about some fucked up shit, like money wise?
what?
You know those stupid tin plate fucking lunch boxes?
Yeah.
Like the Jurassic Park one I got from Universal when we all went. You remember how like you used to be able to go to like Dollar Tree and Walmart and find them for $5?
Yeah.
That on discount price on Amazon, they are 16 to $20 for a plain silver without any graphics or anything.
That's pretty dumb, honestly.
I would look for, you know, manufacturer suppliers to buy that from because it might be cheaper.
You can't even find those. Like I tried to find like a couple, like I think it was like 6 or 8 months ago. I was trying to get, or I saw them at Five Below for like $5. And I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just get one if I ever need one. Now you go to Five Below, they're nowhere to be seen. They're not at
Tito,
Walmart.
what's going
they're
on?
not. Like those things.
I wish
have
it was a
just
sick car.
become.
It's just one of the stock Formula Drift Pack cars.
Oh,
I just needed something, so I grabbed it.
I'm thinking something you can grab.
Ooh.
I'll grab you.
Uh, I wonder if any more of the cards that I ordered like 3 weeks ago are going to show up.
No. They're all gone. The dog ate them.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
I fucking, like, I love TCG Player to be able to buy singles and shit like that, but fuck did people take forever to send shit.
Well, that's why I was like, It is Forza Horizon 5, Tito.
One of the vendors I bought from only has 2 more days before I request a refund.
Do you have to wait a
again?
specific amount of time to request a refund?
No, technically you can request a refund after they send it, but if
It's a dick move.
they don't have to honor it until after it should be delivered. Like they give you an estimated delivery date, and if it's before that, they won't fucking do shit for you. If it's after that, then it depends upon the vendor, but most of them are pretty chill about it. Like I got a card, like it was like a 6. Shit, how much were daisies? Like fucking $10?
About, I think there were 12. Right?
It's like 10 or 12 bucks for the card, and I ordered 2 of them from them, and they sent them to me. And one of them had a crease, like not even both of them, just one of them had a crease in it, like a super slight crease that you could feel, but you couldn't really see unless the light caught it.
Right.
But people will bitch about it if they can see or feel anything and call you for a marked card and get you disqualified and all that shit. So I sent them the thing, and I was just like, hey, so, this happened. It looks like something was dropped on it before it was even, like, packaged up, because only one of them has it, both of them don't. They're like, okay, and they refunded me half my order within, like, half an hour of me doing it.
Oh, damn.
Now, I will say this. I've had a couple of vendors where, like, they just waited until the very last day possible to send shit. And with the date would come and go, and I hadn't gotten it because they waited forever to go to, like, the post office, I guess.
Right.
And, like, I've contacted them and be like, hey, this thing was supposed to be here, like, 3 days ago, and it's not here. Do you know where it is? And they'll be like, oh, there's this excuse and this excuse. And then the next day I'll be like, it's still not here. And the next day it's still not here, and they'll give me a refund. And, like, after, like, a couple smart-ass, I've had it happen where they've given me, like, a couple smart-ass replies. Like, one dude tried to say that, they've had their packages stolen from the post office recently.
I mean,
like, they dropped it off to the post office, and the people working there just took it. And,
I
was like,
can
all
definitely
right,
see
whatever.
that happening.
Yeah, but he said we've had it happen a lot recently. If it's happening a lot, then why do you keep going to that same fucking post office?
Right.
Why don't you make a complaint or something? Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Yeah, so, like, they ended up refunding me for the cards, and then they show up, like, 2 to 3 days later, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to tell them that they showed up, because they were assholes in their messages.
Yeah, no, I've done that before.
TCG Player is nothing but a secondary market, so
Right.
how you interact with the people that are buying your shit, determines your fucking rating.
Yeah, that's why, like, I went up to the post office to send your stuff out, and there was a guy there that had a ton of packages, and I asked him, I'm like, if you don't mind me asking, what are you shipping so many of? He's like, I own an online resale bookstore. And I'm like, do you guys accept, like, donations? And he looks at me, he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, my girlfriend and I are working on moving in together. We're combining and consolidating our stuff, and we've got a couple boxes of books that neither of us give a shit about. He's like, yeah, if you just want to give them to me. He's like, here's my business card. And I'm like, sweet. I want to get this shit out of my house. And he asked what I was shipping. I told him and I showed him a picture. He's like, he's like, do you sell anything on Whatnot? I'm like, no, I'm just getting started. I've only got one printer, so I don't want to get too overwhelmed with orders and shit. And he's like, oh, that's fair. So like, I've got your stuff. I've got dad's stuff. I'm going to do my sister-in-law's birthday present. I got stuff to ship out to Bop. I got to do one more print for him. I've got stuff to do for the coffee shop that used to be in town. She's got a coffee trailer and she goes to like county fairs and stuff. And she's like, hey, do you think you could make a handle for the boba tea cups? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, cool. Well, if you make it, and I like it, I'll buy some off you. And I'm like, okay. And so I got done modeling that today. But it's just like, I still only have a singular printer.
Right.
Right, you only have so much time to do shit because the printer takes time to print shit.
Well, it's like, so I'm doing for my sister-in-law, I'm doing a minion planter. It's like a little
cool.
flower pot. It's a caveman minion with like a little teddy bear next to him. And I'm like, it's cute, And so I was like, all right, that's what I'm going to print, but it's a 20-hour print, 19-hour print, something like that. So it's like, it's going to take a while. And then the one for Bop, it's a Hello Kitty pen holder for his fiance. That's another 22-hour print. So it's like,
damn.
And one of Dad's friends gave me a printer, but I tried to get it to preheat the other day and it blew a fuse in the house. So I'm like, oh, this thing has a lot of issues. So I don't know if I want to take the time and try and fix it, or if I want to get a second printer and then take time to try and fix it. But it's like, fuck. Especially since Bamboo Labs has their P1 with AMS. It was on sale. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, it's still on sale, and it's like, damn it. It's $549. But I can do multicolor prints. So like, if you wanted me to, Caleb, I could print the chips and have like the AMS unit for that is 4 colors. So I could have black for the base and then do red, green, yellow or something. I have whatever colors you need.
Well, the thing is with those, it's specific colors for specific inks. So if you were going to print them in multicolor, it would be one of those things of like, do a bunch of them in one ink color and then do the next ink color and stuff like that if you could separate.
Well, that's the thing is, if you got to where you needed like, just pretend you get to where you need like 10 of them a month, it would be, okay, I need to do this one with green, so I do the base layer in black until it gets up to where it needs to be green, and then the AMS will automatically switch it, and I do 10 of those in green, and then I start up another print and I do 10 of them in red, and I do 10 of them in pink, and I do 10 of them in purple.
Right.
Because like, I have control over all of that. Like, I can dictate what coins or chips or whatever go on what build plate. So I just gotta build up some funds and pay off some debts and then get that.
Right. Alright, well, I just got home, so I'm gonna jump out of here.
Love you a long time.
I shall talk to you gents later.
Okay.
See ya.
So how much longer you gotta work?
4 more hours, roughly. 4.5.
Gross.
It could be worse, right? I mean, at least I'm getting paid to be here. And the good thing is, with all the overtime I've been working, I am being put up for consideration for a promotion.
Nice.
So, Yay, the hard work actually moved towards something.
I get that. 100% get that.
Hopefully I can get from saving like $1 or two or a few a paycheck to saving maybe a hundred or two a paycheck.
Right. That's where I would like to be at, but the house has other plans.
I mean, house maintenance is gonna it's the give and take of owning one, right?
Oh yeah. Meep meep. That was that guy's horn.
In game,
Yeah.
outside your house. So.
In game. I'm just waiting for my brother to get off work because I'm gonna go help him with what he's giving his wife for her birthday. He's doing some raised garden beds because they are also on somewhere between a lot and a metric fuckload of clay at their house. So in-ground gardens aren't the best unless you've got a lot of money to dump into a lot of topsoil.
Gotcha.
I got my print's got 4.5 hours left.
And which printer are you working on right now? The one for your sister-in-law?
No, this is one for Dad.
Ah.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, this is I don't even know what its technical name is, so I just call it a loom block. But
Trying to find this person that we trespassed, so I can call the cops on them without notifying them. Watch as they get taken out in handcuffs.
is it some dumbass doing fucking IRL streams?
No, it was this idiot, crackhead, homeless person who started screaming at our the delivery drivers for Walmart. So we told them they can't come back, and so they said, "Oh, I'll come back." And they're like, "Okay, you want to play the game? We'll play the game, but I'm not going to tell you when the cops are coming. I'm just going to let them come and arrest you."
So they were yelling at your delivery drivers, like the
No,
grocery
not yelling, they
delivery
were
people.
attacking them.
Oh, they were attacking them.
They were attacking. Yeah, they were like throwing shit at them and screaming at them. Like, "Oh, okay, we'll play that game. Play that game. Make sure that you can't come back ever again." It's like I've been homeless, so I understand how hard it can be. But I also understand that as a homeless person, it's about being as small as possible so you don't cause any problems.
Well, yeah, because otherwise, you know, you're gonna go to jail.
Exactly.
Like, hate to see it, but some of them are just pretty messed
Well,
up.
it's like I get like life has kicked you while you're down, but that doesn't stop the rules from being the rules and you having to follow them.
Right.
I don't care how frustrated a person is, you cannot go around attacking other people without facing consequences. I will understand the frustration. You want to talk about it, you want to yell about it, you want to vent about it, I'm right there. The moment you get physical, I'm done. I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And it's even worse when it's like not me, it's someone else for me. It's like, okay, that I have to do something then.
Yeah, because if it's at you, you're like, okay, I can take this because I've been in their shoes, but if they're attacking somebody
Other people,
else,
not so much. In that situation, it escalates very dangerously with
yeah.
how people are today.
Damn it. I was on track to have a better lap, but I couldn't get through that other lap.
You lost a whole minute or a whole second.
No, I'm drifting.
Oh, you're not doing time trials?
No, I'm doing drifts right now. It's the easiest way to get your open racing off, or your open Horizon open levels up. And one of the achievements is to reach level 100.
Yeah, I used to know this piece of shit. They called himself Tentacle Motorsports Online. That was obsessed with drifting.
I mean, I enjoy it, but after a while it does get kind of like stale.
I mean, you know, at least you have variety. You got drifting, you got time trials, you got
A
go out
rock.
to yeah, you can go to Motortown City and just cruise around the city.
Dude, Motortown is great.
Honestly, for originally I checked out the demo because well, that piece of shit wanted me to check out the demo, and it was actually a lot more fun than I expected it to be for what it was. And the fact that it's got wheel support is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Has the 3D printing camera been popular? People been liking it?
Oh, they seem to. I think it'd be more fun if it, like, if I was doing more intriguing and intricate prints, but just doing what I've been doing, it's kind of like a little bit bland.
Okay. I mean,
but it's like, I'm not,
what,
it's not there for their entertainment. It's there so they can see something different if they want to.
Right. And what are you gonna start printing for their entertainment? Pokeballs?
Those are boring.
Exactly. They're just balls. Either that, or you could get one of those. Have you heard of the 3D chocolate printer?
I have seen the candy printers, yes.
They don't. I don't know. I had a friend of mine who bought one and was using it, but it's incredibly finicky, but it's also a neat little contraption.
You're a neat little contraption.
Yeah, I'm straight. I am.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're neat. I just have no use for it, essentially.
I mean, who has a use for a chocolate 3D printer or a
bakeries,
candy 3D printer?
Candy stores.
Okay, it's true. I mean, you would need at least 15 of them to efficiently print out for your store.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. You can't be this dumb. Ma'am, there's a shopping cart return, not a parking space.
You're wrong.
The look she just gave me, oh my god. How dare you even speak to me? That's the kind of look.
Did you actually roll your window down and tell her it's not a parking space?
I did, and she just stared at me like, what the fuck?
I don't
Like,
care.
that's a
I'm gonna park there
return.
anyways.
Alright, don't blame me when people start ramming your fucking car with carts.
I would totally laugh at that.
Let me just park in front of the cart return, because that's smart. Fucking dumbass.
People don't have brain cells all the time, my man.
Yeah, that is constantly in my face working in the Walmart parking lot. I think that's probably more the case of just because I'm out in public.
People are supposed to have brain cells? No, Silver, they're not.
You know that thing they call common sense? It's not really that common.
It's really not.
One good thing about today is it's a beautiful day. It's one of the few days where Oregon is not looking like England.
What if Oregon and England are actually the same place?
Well, the food here is better, at
Oh,
least. You don't got watery green gravy, jellied eels,
beans on
boiled
toast.
veggies, tuna on baked potatoes.
That actually sounds kind of good. Was said common sense is so rare. It's a superpower. I mean, I would agree with that statement, honestly.
Especially nowadays.
What you up to, Silver?
Did y'all ever beat RV there yet?
Yeah. And we beat RV there yet second map, and we're waiting on the third map.
Nice.
Yep. The second map, we got shot to the moon. Or not shot to the moon. We got shot out of a rocket, though.
Game's fucking ridiculous.
It's so great, though. She got done running some errands using the Mini. Also found out that my youngest doesn't get as car motion sick in the Mini. That's good to know.
Ugh. When babies get car sickness, that sucks.
I don't think the youngest is an infant anymore, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say his youngest is 17. I thought they were a wee bit older than a baby.
Yeah, that's a little bit more than a wee bit.
Just a schmidge. Hey.
That age, they pretty much eat you out of house and home.
Oh shit. What was the rental, Silver? God damn it. I'm not having good luck on this track. It was an Altima. Nissan Altima.
Better than a Lancer Evo.
I would much rather have the Lancer Evo than a Nissan Altima.
Wow.
Why? It's at least the Evo you could use as a rally car if you got bored.
Okay, I mean, there's that. I was just thinking the Altima is a little bit more reliable in just.
Oh, driving slower than my grandparents, keep him from getting car sick. Didn't even always work, but the Mini, I was pushing it a bit to get used to driving train and suspension. Drivetrain and suspension, not even a single nauseous burp. And yes, I was still driving legally, just heavy-footed. Could also point out that he didn't get his car sick in my CRZ either. Maybe it just sits low enough that it doesn't bother him. Like maybe the CRZ and the Mini are closer in style or size. The dumbass in me wants to drive up to Micro Center, get a Micro Center credit card, and do 6 months same as cash or 12 months same as cash, whatever they would allow for the printer that I want, with the fact that I'm getting a decent tax return. But the other side of me is like, hey, you need to pay off your debt first. Whereas he's okay with riding in our compact hatchbacks. They both have pretty tight suspension as well. The Mini suspension's a bit tighter and stiffer. So they're the same car.
when it comes down to that 3D printer, how much is it?
Get an additional $27.50 off instantly in store and pay $522.49 upon approval for the Micro Center Insider credit card. Special financing for 12 months with approved credit. Minimum purchase of $4.99 required. I want to see if it'll tell me what this special financing is. It does not look like it.
Nah, you got to buy it to see what the special financing is.
But still, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I want to, but I'm not gonna.
You just wanna.
I really do. I would love to. It would be glorious, but like financially,
You're gonna be an adult.
Yup. Is due to loose suspension causing minor swaying move. Oh yeah. Like, the thought is there.
The want is always there. Who knows? You never know. By the time you receive your tax return, maybe, just maybe,
I'll be less of an adult.
you know, you could have a can of beer and maybe a little loose night. You never know.
Nah. If anything, it's gonna be a, hey honey, you want to go to Micro Center this weekend? Because like I could almost justify it if I did it that way.
I mean, it's not like it's something that won't make you money. Like it's an extra printer that you can use to make more money.
Right. And I'd be able to print different things. And actually, it's got a bigger build volume than what I have.
It's got a bigger build plate?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
a 256 cubed instead of a I think my current one's 220 by 220 by 250. Humidifiers, ceiling fans, yeah. What's that?
Now, if only that was in feet rather than inches, the things you could print.
Well, first of all, it's in millimeters.
Oh.
Yes. Most 3D printers are in the metric system because that is the primary system for most of the world.
Except for America.
Yes, but I work for a Swiss company. So guess what we use?
The metric system.
Yep. And do you know how much easier it is to use the metric system?
Because it makes more sense than what we fucking use.
Well, it's because it goes up by ones, not 30 seconds, 64ths, eighths, quarters.
Yeah. It doesn't use unnecessary fractions.
Ivan Miranda on YouTube. What? Just print yourself a bigger 3D printer, right?
I mean, you'd have to buy the board and the electronic bits,
That's the easy part.
but theoretically, you could print out the pieces to build your own 3D printer. You would need some different materials, though. Probably.
Mostly just Pet G.
Okay, so you could theoretically do this.
Yeah. Because I can print in Pet G. It just depends on how you want stuff done.
Do you really want to go through that level of construction?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. It might be fun.
And
Build a
not
3D
to say
printer that
that
requires
you
4
have
different
to.
power circuits in his shop to not blow breakers. Sir!
Are you sure there's not something wrong with the 3D printer?
No, it's just that much power. The heat sink alone on these takes a lot.
That's a lot of voltage, though.
The heating element in the bed. Yeah, that also takes a lot of power.
Hey.
Elegoo Orange Storm Giga. That's the thing, though. I don't want an Elegoo. I want a fucking Bamboo Labs.
What's wrong with Elgoo? Why don't you like that company?
I know more about the Bamboo Labs ones. I know more people that have them and love them. I've seen a couple of the larger printing farm guys talk about the Elegoos, and they're like, yeah, it's great for a casual consumer, but if you're trying to make a business out of it, they're a little bit more hesitant. Tell people to shy away from them.
Okay.
So, and plus, I don't know, 800 by 800 by 1,000 Labs printer as well. But I also want one that is more open source. That's fair. I do love my Prusa because technically Prusa is an open source printer. I can do a lot to it. But again, Prusas are fucking expensive.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon.
How hard are they to
Shall
maintain?
we send a thank you?
As long as you're not going crazy, they're pretty simple. The main things that you ever have to change is like the fans and the print head.
Okay.
Or not the print head, but the extrusion nozzle.
Right. And it,
Oh, hey, look, it's Neela.
How the fuck did you get in here?
I've been in here.
Where'd you come
you're
from?
just in general, dude. You're not in a private PC.
I know.
I'm telling you, I'm tired of goddamn fucking shit. I'm goddamn Aryan.
Can you tell them to calm the fuck down before I throw a slipper at them?
I don't fucking know, man.
Do they need to go into the corner?
Do they need a hug? I think you should go give them a hug.
I'm just walking to the gas station to get me something to drink.
Oh shit, that was just a random?
Yeah.
That was just a.
Oh my, I thought it was like a roommate or, you know.
No, dude.
Something.
I'm not home. No.
That's
apparently just a street crack addict.
That is a straight homie being an asshole.
Homie's just angry, man.
I think he needs a Slim Jim or a Snickers.
I can use a Snickers. I like Snickers.
You know what they say. You're not you when you're hungry.
The dude just building a giant one. Hold on, I want to look up the Elegoo Orange Storm Giga because. Also, hello Zor. Listen, it's only a $2,500 printer at us.elegoo.com.
It's only $2,500.
Only a $2,500 printer. Brother, I could damn near build a freaking engine block in that.
Pal? What the fuck are we doing?
3D printers.
Okay, but.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you can actually print an engine block and have it work right.
You can.
That scares me.
There's a guy out there that, for shits and giggles, I don't remember what filament he used, but he 3D printed a piston.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I just realized I think I'm just chatting on fucking Twitch. Yep.
Failed.
Yep. I am a fail.
In the words of the Chinese food delivery man from Fifth Element, you are fired.
Damn, not fired.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Yeah, pal, that'll be you. All right, I just want to see what you're doing.
Oh, just working on some Forza achievements and hanging out and waiting for Court to get off work so we can go work on stuff at his place.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I've been here in and out. Nah, you're good, Zor. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Love you. Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Service driving. I seriously thought that was one of his roommates. I was gonna tell him to shut the fuck up.
Just screaming at him, yeah.
It's just random crackhead.
It didn't sound like it was outside. I expected more distortion from like
Yeah.
everything.
You are a seeker. Silver, what you doing over there in the bar stool? And yeah, I'm in the comms hub. Caleb and Aja were in here.
Yeah, and then Caleb ditched me without even talking about what he was going to talk to me about.
It's because I was here. He got nervous.
He's like, oh yeah, I was gonna bring up these things to you, and then doesn't bring them up and leaves. Yeah, fucker.
He loves you.
Hope he's in your chat and he heard me.
He's not.
Damn it. Would have been funnier if he did. Sir, you better not be peeing on the side of my building. Yeah, I'm looking at you. It is daylight.
And he's just taking a piss.
On the side of the guy. Go to the bathroom. It's in the Walmart. I get it. When you gotta go, you gotta go. But dude, you're old enough that you can hold it.
Oh, you dumbass teammate.
Did he hit you?
Yeah. Fucking T-bone me while I was...
Are you still drifting?
No, I'm doing hide and seek now.
Oh, okay, never mind. About to ask if you're the lead car or not.
That's not how Forza does it.
Huh? Oh.
Like, you can do tandem, but...
I guess I'm just used to seeing it that way.
That's why I picked something with all-wheel drive.
Is it a Jeep?
No, it's actually a Lancer. Oh, I was just gonna hop into voice and point out that SLS 3D printers can 3D print engines. They are lasers to fuse metal particles or other materials to form the parts. Savage has a 3D printed titanium Iron Man suits that was SLS. Yeah. No, I knew about.
You can print titanium?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just learning about silver clay and copper plastic, so I didn't know that was a fucking thing.
You can 3D print wood.
How? It's like what, like wood pulp?
There is actual, so like for filaments, I don't know if they actually still make it. There is filament that is laced with wood. There's also filament that's laced with like copper, carbon fiber, bronze, silver, shit like that.
That is wild. I did not know that.
3D printers have a freaking huge range, dude.
I didn't realize that. Honestly, my knowledge of what 3D printers can do is plastics, candies, and resin. But that is really, oh, well, that and concrete, because they have those 3D printed buildings too.
Yes.
But that is really cool.
Yeah. There's a lot more to it. Ooh, I'm Team Hyde. Which is dope.
What, like Kelso and Hyde?
In theory, build a metal welding 3D printer using shit from Harbor. That is true. You could build a lot of stuff from Harbor Freight, though.
That is cool. I didn't realize that, but that's really cool. I mean, with all those kind of options, why? It's a wonder why we just keep printing those stupid fidget dragons.
Because people are stupid.
Swear to God, if I go to one more Renaissance fair and I see a fidget dragon for $40, I will whip someone with it.
Well, and that goes back to what we were talking about earlier is, you know, these people that are going to craft shows and shit and selling them, they didn't fucking come up with the file. They didn't make those.
Right? They didn't.
If it
go
sells,
into
you'll
Blender
keep seeing
and
them.
actually
True.
make something.
All it is a CNC control system with larger axis. And it's just, I mean, all you have to do is you have to heat plastic and adhere it to itself. That's all it does.
I mean, technically, yeah, but there's a little more intricacies than that. You got to consider the temperature because plastic can delam if it's not tempered right. Then your print is just nothing more than a bunch of wiggly plastic.
Exactly. You can catch the plastic on fire due to my children. Yeah, but that's one thing. You know, getting a 3D printer and printing it for your friends and family and shit, that's one thing. Getting it to just continuously sell the damn things at flea markets and farmers markets and craft shows, it's like, you've got no skill. I'm sorry, but you're just somebody that bought a 3D printer for the fun of it and was like, oh, I'm gonna do all this. Like, I was talking to somebody earlier up at the post office about how I'm trying to get into 3D printing. And he's like, oh, well, are you doing this and this and this and this? And I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm making all of my own files because I'm not a coward. I'm not gonna sit there and profit off of other people. Like, yeah, if I find people that are like, oh, hey, can you make XYZ? Here's the files for it. Then you bet your ass that I'm gonna freaking print them because I can still charge for my stuff. But I'm not gonna sit there and just be like, oh, hey, you know, here's 100 of this one file that I found online for free. And I'm gonna charge buku stupid money for it. Ow. I don't know. I don't feel good about using other people's stuff to profit for myself.
No, I get that. In all honesty, and it's even worse when it comes down to the 3D printing because there's little to no personal effort involved. Even the people who sell those rip-off Gucci bags, you know what? At least they fucking leather stitched it themselves.
In 100 yards, turn right.
And that's more effort than a 3D printer puts in. Is it
An achievement.
better? No, but still.
Sorry, I get really freaking about that shit.
No, I get it. It's a constant revolving door of mediocrity.
It's a revolving door of dumbassery. What about my Helldivers 2 weapons? Not giving those up. Okay, but did you print them yourself? Did you take the file and print it just for yourself?
Or are you profiting off of it and selling it on Etsy?
And that's one thing. Like, if you're sitting there and you're mass producing an item purposely to sell, that's one thing. If you're mass producing something you designed, that's another thing. If you're just like, oh, hey, my friend that does cosplay is like, hey, can I pay you to print this? Then go right ahead.
Or, you know, I'll put it in another way for some people who might be into certain types of TTRPGs.
Yeah.
It's one thing to print yourself an army. And, you know, because you want to play and you don't have $500 to start one. It's a whole nother thing for you to print every single person in that store that plays at that store an army and profit off of it.
Yeah. Now, if you sit there and say, hey, you know, I'll print you an army, just pay for filament plus a little bit to cover my electrical costs, go for it. But I don't like those people that are like, oh, I do this and that, and oh, I'm a better person.
I'm a 3D printing entrepreneur, and I just print these fidget dragons. Like, no, you're just an asshole.
I had to buy the file. I wouldn't be against selling it for the right price. And that's the thing is, like, I've got a coworker. That coworker wanted this Volkswagen bus pen holder. That's fine. I went on Thingiverse. I found it. I tipped the designer. And I said, you know what? This is fine. And I sold some. But it's not like I'm sitting there and making like 40 of them to take to a car show. I made like, I don't know, I think I made 6 of them.
And you gave them to your friends.
No, I did sell them to them. Because filament's not free and neither is electricity. But that's the thing is I sold them for like a reasonable markup where the one guy's like, dude, you could just keep making me these and I could take them to a car show and probably sell them for 50 bucks a pop. And I'm like, but I don't want to do that. Because morally, I'm against that. Financially, I need to do that.
Yeah, financially, we could all make AI books and make money off of that on Amazon, but fuck that.
No time to go to shows and whatnot. Exactly.
What we need is those food 3D printers from Upload.
Yes. They're also from the Orville.
Oh yes, the Orville. I love that show.
It was a great show.
I'm so sad that, I mean, I understand why they canceled it, but I'm a little sad that they did.
But yeah, like, Zor, my parents do the fiber shows and stuff. And so, like, the markers for the loom treadles that I'm making and the weaving block that I've got on the printer right now, I'm probably going to make up a dozen of each. And my mom and dad are going to take them to shows and they're going to get some of the profit and then I'll get the rest. Because I did all the work. I designed it all. But you know, if they're going to take the time to take them with them, you know, throw them $2 a pop, $5 a pop, whatever.
Now you just got to get into 3D printing with silicone, and then you can make some real money.
What?
3D printing with silicone.
Oh. Oh.
Then you can really make some money.
My.
Yeah, now you know where I'm going with it. Take it from the two people that started Bad Dragon and sold it off to a conglomerate. There's some big money in it.
Yeah. Yeah. At first, I wasn't sure what you were on about, and then I realized what you were on about. Yeah, I drastically need to make that block less tall. That is way too big. What? Did your wall here get in trouble?
Yep. Cops are already here. Listen, I'm not the one who called the cops. I just let Walmart know, hey, you did this delivery driver peeing on your wall.
Oh, it was a delivery driver?
Yeah, it's one of the truck drivers.
Oh my gosh. You get the bamboo, won't it be faster than your Prusa? I think it will be. Yeah, I think the P1 does have a faster print time than my MK3. So like by technicality, it would be more efficient for me.
Because of the larger surface area of the print bed?
No, just the way that it runs, it prints faster. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But also, I would be able to do stuff quicker overall because it's like, oh, I could have, you know, I could set it up so that way one of them's running my entire set of the markers for the loom that's black, and the other printer could be doing it as white. Seekers win. I don't remember what the build speed is on my Prusa. Maximum print speed on the Bamboo is 500 millimeters a second. Neptune to the Bamboo, night and day. Dude, I believe it. The maximum print speed on an MK3S, what I have is 200 with a recommendation of 80 millimeters a second. What up, Quail? So the Bamboo would almost be 2.5 times more powerful for its maximum print speed. So it's like, you know, if I've got some big prints that I don't care if they're going to take long, because no matter what, they're going to take a while, I could throw that on the Prusa and I could take the Bamboo and put the smaller stuff on.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Welcome to the Seekers!
Your Neptune was probably like my Annette A8 that I've got that is blowing breakers in the house.
Timer started! Destination marked! Get to work, Seekers!
But yeah, so these 3 to 4 hour prints that I'm doing would, fuck, maybe even go down to an hour a print. That'd be insane, honestly. Quail, I gotta talk to Oliver and see what he's doing either next Friday or the Friday following. But I think we're gonna try and set up a hide and seek night to try and get some of the achievements. There's one that's like play 50 games in a row. So if you're at all interested in getting the achievements done for it, you're more than welcome to join. And even if you don't care and you just want to hang out, time is money, or so they say. Yeah, and that's the thing, is if I can get that and it's printing shit 4 times the speed, 2 times the speed, then that'll be great, because then I can push out more inventory at once. But also with my current financial situation, is it wise? Cool. Fuck, this person's good. They're just going around the outside of the fucking map. I don't think we ever saw him. Welcome back.
Talk to the cops about Mr. P on the side of the building.
Your favorite wizard? Abs! What are you doing? Hello! Hi, people! What up, Firefox? Or Fox on Fire?
Eli Street.
Where the hell is this guy? Yeah, he's one. What up, Babs? What up, Mr. Pro? Damn it!
Never quits. Care to play again?
Oh, shit. Did you get your free run finished, Babs? Oh, Pico's on. Let's tap him. Ow. Better luck next time, run it again. Do I have enough to unlock all of it? I do. Sweet. Joining session. Yeah, let's just finish the base. I'll send... Hell yeah. Oh, I'm a hider this time. That'll be fun. Screw it. Let's see what we can do with the Raptor. I don't like Ford, but we're gonna do it.
You gonna drive a Ford Raptor?
Yeah. It's got significantly more power than the whatchamacallit. Colorado.
You know, when Ford decided to put more power in the engine, they got the Ford Exploder.
Well, you go from like 288 to 450, so it's like,
Okay.
Got a little bit more go-go juice. Meow.
Put yourself in a Nissan Skyline.
Or I could put myself in like a shoebox.
Oh, come on. They're not that bad.
No, like a Ford shoebox.
You mean like a Fiesta?
No, a Ford shoebox.
Did they actually have a model called a shoebox?
That's what everybody called them. Yep.
Oh my god.
We had one. It was like a 52. Google it. Google Ford shoebox.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google this one. Oh, that's okay. I know that design. I've seen that before. That is a classic body.
Mm-hmm.
Those are called shoebox. Okay.
Yeah. It's the Ford shoebox.
Oh, I know.
The classic designs are always better. The new stuff is just
They
ugly and looks like boxes.
Yeah, I miss the old style cars where they would look real
Like
nice. With
even the
white wells.
90s. Like after the late 90s, everything just looks the same.
Because everything needs to look sleek and smooth.
Oh, it's new, it's smooth, it's sleek, it's aerodynamic. It's the Chevy Ford crossover SUV brought to you by Toyota.
Right? You're like, okay, you can give me all these smooth looking cars, but we still don't have flying cars yet?
Right?
You know, Back to the Future promised this a long time ago.
We don't have flying cars. We don't have teleportation. You know, I really want to just look at somebody and be like, beam me up, Scotty. And then appear at work.
No. You don't get none of that. Where's my robot maid?
Where's my robot maid? He says. Good question. Better question. Where's my Taco Bell?
In the toilet?
Ayo. You know what? Grabbing the Raptor was a good idea.
Is it a fun little drive?
I mean, I'm 10 seconds from getting the winning zone active.
Oh yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. 200
Oh,
yards. Turn sharp left.
tried to use my chase breaker and missed.
You're almost home.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I don't want all the physical GTA maps just to hang on my wall. Do it. That'd be kind of neat. I believe I am new here. Crispy Candy Jelly Bean. You are definitely new here. Never met you before in my life.
Now I want a jelly bean.
You're welcome. I got the 4 EFLC and 5 ones. Nice. I have a map of Skyrim. I think the other side of it is the actual map for what's behind me. Or that one's just a whatchamaball it.
It's a witchamaballet.
It's a witchamaballet.
Seekers designated.
Now that sounds like a 90s toy.
Right?
Brought to you by the same company that brought you Stock It and Bop It.
It's the witchamaboppet. Bitchamawallet.
No, that's
No?
called being in a bad marriage.
Oh. No? Oh, maybe?
Seekers! Catch the hider before they reach the destination!
You have a lot more patience than me, Babs, to sit there and paint the miniatures. I'd be like, I'll print it for you. You can paint it your goddamn self. I'll tell you what.
Maybe if my hands weren't so fucking shaky, I could do it.
Well, I probably do have early onset of the arthritis.
You still work with your hands. There's a good chance, yes, you do.
Well, yeah, because, you know, arthritis.
All right, because it's all rightus.
All rightus. Swiggity swooty hider, I'm coming for your booty.
Don't stop now, Seekers! Victory will be yours!
Stuck on that tree? Hello?
Did you hit a tree finally?
No, I was stuck on. Well, yes, but I was stuck to it.
One of those things you couldn't even back up from?
No, I was able to back up from it, but it was just like, how did I?
You could probably hit it so hard you clipped a piece of the vehicle.
I really wasn't going that fast.
Could just be Forza.
It do be Forza and like that. I think it's just lag in this lobby because me and this. Oh no, that was the fucking boundary line. It's like, why did we all just stop right there?
Is that so far as you can fucking go? I mean, there's not a bunch of crazy ping in the server, right?
No. Not that I could see. Alert 6 a.m. Go get some sleep. I'm gonna be on for like another probably half hour, 45 minutes, and then I gotta go help Court work on some stuff. I just was like, you know what?
Gonna go hang out with family.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? I got a bunch of cleaning done in the game room, and I got models done, and I'm printing, and life is, you know, not too terrible. So I'm gonna game for a bit. My best friend said, I better not fucking buy that printer. I don't need it. And it's like, but.
But you do.
I really don't. I just want it. It's a want, not a need.
I don't need it.
I don't
need it.
It just sits there shaking.
You'll wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night screaming, I need it.
Yeah. It's probably going to be close to it, too. I mean, the tax return will put a nice dent in the furnace and help us get it paid off early, so.
Hell yeah.
Once I
know that was a big chunk, but it was something that you needed to get done.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like I could have gone without doing the AC upgrade, but at the same time, it doubled the price, but it could have made it even worse later on.
Right. It's one of those things like the longer you wait, the more expensive it gets.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's an ad in progress. RIP.
Attention seekers! Spread out and watch for suspicious traffic.
Now. That's a wall.
You ran into another wall.
Maybe. Damn it.
Alrighty, right here is where I'm gonna leave you. I hope you have a good rest of your stream, and
All right, I'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
yeah, I'll see you. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. As I crash because, you know. Got him. Look at that. Look at that. Capo! Smells like bitch in here. Smells like capo in here. What up, brother? Reach level 900 in hide and seek. No. Reach level 100 in Horizon Opens. Reach streak of 20 in hide and seek. Complete 25 matches of hide and seek as Seeker. 50 streak. And the Chase Breaker one. You working, Capo, or are you hanging out at home? You just got home? Hell yeah, dude. Yay, I'm ranked 12 now. Ah, Ryan's 10 ahead of me. Rat bastard. Backstage. I thought I had the Bronco. Or maybe... Oh, you know what? I've got the two-door Bronco. I didn't know they added that. Have that. Mini Cooper Forza Edition. A whole bunch of the Extreme E rallies. Those are neat. Plymouth Barracuda. Coworker's got one of them. I have 6 backstage passes. ...2022 WRX. That's what I wanted. I was like, I wonder if they have that still. Plymouth Belvedere. 8C. Gilded! What up, Dev? Oh boy. Super stuck. I'm doing all right, man. Just been big chilling. Got some prints going. Got some models done. Did some cleaning. Need to start some laundry here soon. For some reason, I thought I had the Hilux truck. Hey, look, the Hummer EV. $131. There's the Rivian. Safari Turbo. I need you to read Dungeon Carl or Carl. I might have it on audiobooks somewhere. I think I've got it like through Prime. They were free at one point, I thought. So I need to find those. I've been doing a lot more audiobooks than anything because like drive time to work and stuff. Lincoln Continental. I could be wrong. I'd have to check. What are you up to today, Gilded? It's so damn good. Pope's been telling me for a while that I need to read it. I just haven't. None of your friends read. Well, maybe you need new friends. I'm kidding, by the way. For legal reasons. I don't know. All you guys ever talk about, that's what my wife's therapist said, is that you need new friends. Your top 8 is full. And somehow I've made it in there. You're until you're dead. That's fair. I think I can live with that. I will look into if I've got Dungeon Crawler Carl or not, and I'll try to find time to read it. Blood in, blood out. Oh my. Yeah, I need to make that block way shorter. Oh, I need to upgrade it. It's got a freaking splitter. See, the wing's not bad. That I can deal with. Can't believe they don't give it a freaking 6.2 as an option. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Wanted to give it some big old meaty tires. And now we're in B class. We're gonna put it in the dirt. I think a lowered DeLorean looks badass. Let's see if we can't get closer to A class. Oh, I need to change the transmission. There. How many books are there, Capo? I know it's got a significant amount. I think there was like 4, is what Pope told me at one point. Wait a minute. I need to change my tire compound. 7 until May. So there's a new one coming out in May. Or an 8th one coming out in May, I should say. Manufacturer bonus. I already got it. Grunt birthday party. I'm over 88 miles an hour, and I'm not going through a time warp. Damn, Eli, how did you make that thing? Oh, shit. Hey, who wants to see my computer have a stroke? Well, I change over to what I'm looking at. I need to open SolidWorks so I can edit that design, because that is ridiculously way too tall. Login required, my ass. Really? You're gonna be like that? You're gonna make me have to log into my freaking... Okay. Now you're coming up and remembering stuff. Jerk. I love how it's like, you put in the wrong password. No, I didn't. I know I didn't. There we go. Asshole computer. I can't believe you've been subbed for 57 months, Capo. That shit's just wild. No, don't fucking suppress it. I needed to look at it. God, I only made that 1.5 inches tall. That seems ridiculously high. We're gonna edit it. Make it 3/4 of an inch tall. Which means that I need to then edit this. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll let that one print anyways, and Dad can keep that one. And then I'll just save the fixed one for later. Alright, y'all. I do gotta head out. I need to go start some laundry and get down to my brother's house for dinner and then helping him with some projects. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pico. He's playing some Minecraft. So let's go hang out over there, and I will see you all later. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know it's kind of a random stream for me to be on a Friday afternoon, but it happened, and it was a good time. Thanks again, Babs, for the raid earlier, and can't wait to see your finished painting of your free run miniature. Peace out. What's up? Love y'all, and I'll see you next time.